So, like I was saying, actually, before I even... Stuff I can sell here first. That's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. Okay, so today's plan is to continue digging this area that I have started to dig. So I got right here, here, there, and up there, and then a little chop in that way. And the haul road comes up this way, goes over here, and then back to the dump. So I'm gonna try and dig to this wall. And I think when I get to this wall, I'm just gonna dig out a good chunk of this until I get up to here. And then I'm gonna turn and start heading to this wall. And we'll do that. That's the plan. If anybody wants to join me, all they need to do is put in the comments that they are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info so you can join. I need operators. So far, and I know my luck, as soon as I say this, it's gonna change, but so far the explosives that I placed earlier and blew up before I started digging out this section. So when I was done taking off the top layer of what was here, the the explosives that I put down seem to have taken care of the solid rock that was showing up. Angelo. Angelo, if you want to grab your truck, like your truck, and bring it down and get it staged to be the next one to be loaded, then that one will be the next one. And if I don't already have a truck for you, because I can't quite remember if I do or not, if I don't, just remind me and I will drop one for you to paint up. So, do you have a truck, Angelo? Just park that truck back right next to that one again. So again, I don't remember, do you have a truck up there that has your paint job on it, or do I need to buy a truck for you to do that with? If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger or better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Now we'll get back to digging. I'm waiting for Angelo to message saying he either has a truck or does not have a truck. do you have a truck of your own yet?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, I've been asking about 14 times in both my stream and in the game. So you want to
Is
park?
better now?
I can hear you now. I just never got any kind of answer before. So if you want to take the truck that you're currently in right now, park it where the right next to the one that I'm loading here now, and go and grab your truck and have it ready to switch it out with another truck whenever they're like, we'll have 3 trucks rotating.
Want me to put the truck I'm on it now?
The truck that you're in right now, park it next to the one I'm currently loading. And then go and grab your truck and get it ready to be put in the place of the one that's going to be full.
Perfect. And how are you doing?
Oh, good. Still alive. Second last scoop going in this direction.
They can't bug or damn. Sorry. Maybe you can help me. Why? I have 2 screens now.
Okay.
Every time I want to go on the other screen, the game is splitting up. I don't know why.
Hit. I think it's Alt Tab. Like, hold your Alt button, and then push Tab to move to the next screen. And then when you want to come back, just hold the Alt button and hit Tab again.
Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. It's one thing you have to really get over when, like in my case, I have 4 screens. So
Too much for me.
not when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably even use another 1 or 2 more screens to fully function without having to do a lot of messing around here.
Oh. Hold on. Oh. Oui. T'as pas de char? Hey, tu fais comment pour te promener?
Oh, you're hot micing.
En train de gamer avec un streamer, là, pis Puis amène-moi mon truck. Je suis coincé dans la côte, esti. Sur mon PC?
I
Out
need
of
you to
order.
mute your mic there.
Donne-moi 2 secondes. Je vais me muter dans Discord.
That seemed to work out pretty good. Start heading up there with the trucks. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Now back to digging. Well, emptying the trucks this time, but actually thinking if I want to shorten up that ramp. I might do that. I might scoop out that ramp and start it at where the left side of that ramp is. Get rid of that whole section there. Might as well get used to making a ramp. Because eventually the ramp is going to literally go from here right down to that platform that I'm currently digging on. And then once I get that much, then it'll be a matter of scoop out the little bit of the remaining ramp and digging at the bottom of the pit. This truck in front of this one. Park it right here. I'll go dump this one. Because I'm gonna need at least 2 trucks. Actually, I should probably go and grab... I think I might go grab 2 more. Go grab 2 more, and then when I come back with all 4 trucks total down on that level, then I'm gonna hit the that solid rock that's kind of on the path to this. I'll hit that with explosives, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna hit that with explosives. Probably should have focused more on the far end of this, like the north end of the area I'm digging. So that I could have got all of that scooped out of there and then just start that ramp right away. I think I might do that. There's him. Hopefully.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Sounding a lot better.
I'm feeling a lot better.
thinking I'm gonna need about 6 trucks down here, actually. Not just the 4 that I got. So I'm gonna hop up and grab one truck if you wanna grab another one when you hop in.
Gotcha. At one point in time, we'll build a set of steps outside of that.
Sometime, yeah. Actually, not such a bad idea. Could probably do that right away.
Yeah, just put a couple concrete slabs down and put metal steps. Zoom, zoom. Where'd Angelo go?
He was on here. I don't know where he went. Not even in chat anymore. He was hot micing like crazy, though.
Damn people blocking the road.
Yes, I am damn people. So what I'm planning on doing is taking away the ramp that's currently there, and I'm going to try and scoop that out of it and see if I can't get the entire front, like the north end of the area we're digging, so that I can try and make it so that it's only the ramp goes right to the haul road instead of all the way around like we're doing. I don't know a better way to explain that.
Okay.
Yeah. So that I can continuously dig at this and not have to worry about having to dismantle anything later on. The last step will end up being just pull up a little bit of that ramp that you're going to be driving over right now at the time. And the area that you're currently driving on is what I'm going to try and dig out of here right away. So it's kind of why, oh yeah, there's a bunch of explosives on the road. I forgot you can't drive over it, which is dumb. Alright, well, kaboom. waiting for you to find your front row seat. There we go.
Nice.
I don't even know if half of that was actually solid stone or not either. Looks like a good chunk of it was, but... Do you want to start scooping away that that area that you had the truck docked up to?
Yep.
I'll try and dig across here to try and get you your height to dig at. auto-saving. Alright. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget if you had to like the stream, helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, sweaters, shirts, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. You want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I think you're digging a little bit too low there. getting the feeling like I don't think we grabbed enough trucks. I think for now you can probably go around the up here on the iron path. Actually, yeah, that actually might work too. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you're going to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, give it a thumbs up, like the stream, helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you're not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content. The more, the merrier. Nice bunch of material on my bench. Yeah, there's a little bit of everything here, including the solid stone or solid rock, which is the biggest pain in the butt to come across, because it's not like you can just scoop it up. You gotta go out of your way to hit it with explosives, and then the surface looks like the surface of the moon. And yeah, bunch of cleanup, but there is a good chunk of material on this one. Well, if you do, it's that stuff. So you see that little bit of like an L shape? This right here? That's solid stone. This is iron or, yeah, iron ore. This is blasted rock, so this is what solid rock looks like after it's been hit by explosive. But yeah, that little L shape is the solid stone. Sometimes you can dig a little bit into it, sometimes, but most of the time it's a bigger pain in the butt to actually do anything with. Right now I'm trying to dig this little corner around to that edge so that I can have a ramp that goes up, just a shortcut instead of what was here, where the ramp over there led all the way up and around and then up to where the barricades are and then all the way back around again. At least this way it'll be a shorter trip. Once I get that road dug out, then I'm gonna remove all of this shelf to my right. I just need to make sure that the haul trucks can get in here and out of here without having to mess around too much. So that's why I'm doing this here. Shorter the trip, the faster the truck can get reloaded, and the faster it can go back up and do another dump. In some cases, like the Hall Road, like the main one that Em is sitting on right now, some cases like that, there's no real... Like, in the long run, that's gonna stay as the road anyway. So it's the reason that I made it the way I did. I could make 14 different shortcuts for now until I get to that point, but I really don't want to mess around with it that bad. See if you can square that up to the edge a little better than the way it was parked last time. Just so I don't have to almost lose a tire every time I try and dump it.
I gotta flatten some of that out.
Okay. Okay, apparently I missed somehow. Yeah, that's not nice. Maybe I'll bring the loader down there and get a couple scoops out of there to make it clearer.
Sounds like a good plan.
Good thing you left that haul truck off to the side there, so I got a spot I can load.
Yep. You could have just went down over the hill, but you know.
What, and have a chance of gouging out a giant hole?
As Bob Ross would say, an unexpected accident is a beautiful mark.
Yeah, we don't have any happy trees around here. If you're new to the stream and there's anything that you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I have noticed a lot of people lately just joining and leaving and not saying as to why they, like what it is they're not enjoying about the stream. There's not really anything I can do about it if I don't know what I need to do in the first place. And if it's interaction, then at the same time, in order for me to interact with stream, I need people to talk to me. Couple more scoops down here, and then I'll have this pretty well cleared up. That should be good. I don't want to tear up too much of the Hall Road area that I'm going to be making there. You take the full one, I'll park the empty one.
Okay.
Pretty much load this loader right into the back of that truck now. See? You should be able to back that in right next to this. Maybe even try and angle it like a V so that if I was to load it, it'd be like this. That's good. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you're going to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Because the more people I get in here talking, the more I can interact and not feel like all I'm doing is zoning out on the game. Which I feel like I do that quite often. So at no point in time should you hesitate to say anything in the chat. I mean, within reason, obviously. But just chat away and I will, I mean, if there's something there that I can talk about, then I'll talk about it. And if there's nothing there to talk about, then there's nothing there to talk about. Put in the comments below if there's something that you don't like about the stream, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Well, the archaeologist strikes again.
What is it you found? I can't see.
Another ancient block.
Awesome. Don't tell nobody, because then they'll shut the whole site down.
No, if I know anything, all they do is shut down a little portion of the site. Where I live, the sites out here where they find dinosaur bones all the time. All they do is just dig it up and basically just continue working.
Grab back and close in the drawer.
Okay.
Returned I have.
Well, welcome back. Didn't realize you shrank down to 2 feet, turned green.
Problem have you? No. However, fuck you talk.
Backwards. He speaks like a dyslexic would read.
Ah.
And nothing against a dyslexic, especially if you're being related to Yoda. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way up there with it. I think I might just blend in like halfway down that ramp. I think yellow might be full.
Yep.
Right to the rim. I'm really contemplating the angle of that ramp. I just don't know how much I want to piss around with trying to get it on more of an angle, or less of an angle.
Less of 9. Okay.
mean, it was a pain in the ass getting the ramp the way it is. But it does need to come up. The angle needs to be reduced. How you doing, Euro?
Are you able to hit the yellow one from there?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, 5 a.m. It's in the morning sucks. I know. I have to wake up at that time every single morning that the wife is working. I bring her to the bus that brings her out to site. So. We'll be earlier. Need to be on site to start lifting snow tarps at 5:30 for prep for concrete block. Ooh, concrete. You have fun with that. unless you're just prepping for it and they're doing the work. Nah, I just sit in my warm, cozy cab and watch the other. Yeah. It's lucky work that you got then. Has its perk. Run the rotating telehandler sometimes. It is that I can't have any sick days. Yeah.
Auto-save.
Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button and like the channel. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. where you get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I can do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And if there's anything in this stream that you're not liking, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. And I do realize that sometimes I go long spurts without talking, and that's because I zone out into this game. And at the same time, if there's nobody chatting, then there's nothing that I can really talk about on the fly half the time. Your sound might be a little bit quiet. Sounded good the other day, but today you seem quiet compared to the rest of them. Well, that's the thing is, I haven't adjusted my volume. My volume is actually set on max for everything that it can be. And I know there's some people that come in and say that I'm quiet, and then there's some people that come in and say that it's fine at the same time. And the best that I can say is that if I'm quiet on your end, you're going to need to turn the volume up or adjust your volumes to be turned up, because I can't turn mine up any more than what they are. Yeah, I've stopped fiddling with sound levels because there, like I said, there's like one random person will come in and say they can't hear me, and then I have a bunch of people that come in and say they have no problem, and then I have another random person, completely different person, come in and say they can't hear me. And yeah, there's nothing that I can do about it. I've fiddled with my volume settings to the point where they're all maxed out, or it would get to the point where it becomes fuzzy, almost like everything is strained, and that's not good either. And I do have the Go XLR Mini hooked up, so my volume settings are more than just a regular volume setting. I actually have the I went through the whole fucking, there's a YouTube video talking about how to set your volumes, and yeah, I got the Go XLR Mini, and I went and did the YouTube video to find out exactly how I should set it to make it proper and all that kind of stuff, to the point where my mic is sensitive enough to the point where if somebody happens to slam their door out in the hallway of the apartment building, my mic is picking it up. So there's no real point in me adjusting any of that volume. It's like, even though the mic sensitivity is set to pick it up, you guys can't hear that. But you guys could hear, like, if my wife was talking on the couch, and that's 10-15 feet away, you can hear her clearly. And then there's, like I said, the random person that'll come in and say that same thing. It's like, well, I can't hear you. It's like, well, I'm gonna have to ask you to adjust your volume on your end, because mine's that's all I can do. I forgot to get the phone from whatever I was really confused. Yeah. And it has nothing to do with the actual mic either. Well, I mean, you're not watching the stream just to watch me. You're watching the stream to watch the game that I am playing. So yeah, I made sure that when I make the sound settings, you're hearing everything that I'm gonna hear. Because, I mean, I guess the best way to put it is the experience of how or what I am playing is what you're watching the stream for. I've been watching quite a few other streamers and getting ideas on what they do and all that kind of stuff, like without trying to copy them. Like I'm not copying their style as much as I'm like there's a guy on YouTube that I watch frequently, his podcast, it's called the Unsubscribed Podcast, Eli Double Tap. Most of the time he's talking about all of the technical mumbo jumbo and all that kind of stuff, and that's usually like when he gets on his rants about that kind of stuff, that's usually the stuff I'm listening to. Is like, you got people that are watching your stream, they're not just watching the stream for that particular game. They might be watching the stream yes, for the particular game, but at the same time they might be also watching it for the style of music that you're playing with it, or a combination of the fact that you're playing it in a certain style and or the music that you're playing and the game that you're playing, and so on and so forth. There's some people that will only tune in when you're playing a specific game, as opposed to other people that are tuned in because it's you playing it. Then there's other people that are only tuning in because, like, there's some people that I know, they're literally lurking on this video because the music that I'm playing is what damn near puts them to sleep. I mean, I also have, if I get on a light rant, as far as I've always thought about it, my voice is as monotone as they get. When, like, in school, when I used to work out on site, they used to do computer-based training courses where it's like, step 1, do this, step 2, do that. And I used to get a laugh out of it because of the fact that I used to think that's how I sounded. Which, believe it or not, is also the reason that I ended up doing doing Minecraft how-to videos, GTA how-to videos, is because I got the ideas from those CBT training courses on here's how you're supposed to do this, and then I think about how they basically went over what it was they were training you about, and they did it in like a step form. So step 1, do this. And I knew that was, if I was in high school and that's how the videos were, and I went to work and that's how those training videos were and everything else, I kind of figured if it sounds the same all the time like that, then there's got to be a reason behind why it's like that. It obviously has to work. So then I went, all right, well, if that's how it works and that's how I kind of hear myself, then why not? And in the process of doing that, I got quite a few people that were watching, and I mean, quite a few to me is anything more than 10 at this point. But that's what I got into then, was doing that. So, but yeah, I constantly am, well, my previous setup before I moved into this apartment, I had sound dampening foam so that the only thing that you could hear was me. Like, you couldn't hear the cars driving by, which there was a lot of them doing that where I used to live. You could hear the loud, obnoxious exhaust pipes all over the place. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did. If you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see there is instructional videos that I have done, but it's in regards to video games. How to build, like, an auto egg and chicken farm, or what was the other one? I believe I had the pumpkin harvesting farm, auto harvesters. So things like your the grass, carrots, beets, whatever was you'd plant in that game. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of how to make money videos on GTA. There's a bunch of more or less just comedy blooper kind of videos for GTA in regards to because at the time that I was doing those GTA videos, I had the Xbox, I think it was the Xbox 360, and the when it had the capability of just screaming at your Xbox Kinect, I think is what it was. It just Xbox record that, and it would backtrack a certain amount of time before you said that to record what it was that happened. And I kind of put a whole bunch of them together in like little skits and stuff, because GTA was nothing but a buggy fucking game, which probably still is, but I haven't played it in a long time either. But at that time I would get all of the little glitches and bugs and all of that kind of stuff, and most of the time it was fucking hilarious as to what happened. So I turned it into videos. Like one year I made a basically Santa Claus had a recall list. Did your toy happen to do this kind of video? And if it did, then bring it to Santa and he'll fucking return it or whatever. But then after that it turned in order to do real videos on something like that now, I would literally have to pre-record my entire stream, and I also have the camera, so I don't have that feature to take away. Like, I didn't have the camera when I was making those videos, so I was able to just get a recording, have the sound of the in-game, and then just put my voiceover explaining what was going on. But in this case, with what I'd have set up, I would need, it'd just get too complicated, because I'd have to literally record my entire stream and chop it up to the point where if I'm doing a 5, 8 hour, 12 hour fucking stream, the last thing I want to do is spend another 5 or 6 hours running through all of said stream to fucking pick out a couple little bits and pieces of, like, I would have loved to catch when I dug this thing into something. I can't remember what it was. I think I was trying to scoop up around a block, and when I did that, the loader decided that it wanted to fucking try and go up to the moon, and it was just flapping around in the sky, like doing somersaults and everything all over the place. I think I was at the plant when I tried it, and I ended up, actually, if I'm not mistaken, I was here trying to dig up a block, and when I tried to dig up that block, the thing did somersaults and spins and everything else to the point where I landed over here. Like, I would love to be able to get stuff like that on the screen, but it would involve way too much going over my entire stream to do that. So I just rather live stream it, and if you see it, you see it. If you don't see it, then you missed it. If you're on YouTube, I'm pretty sure you're able to just easily go back and watch it. I don't know exactly how good the capabilities are on Kick or Twitch to do that, but the options are there if you ever wanted to do it. I do need to, however, go back on YouTube and start renaming all of my out of ore videos to like episode 1, 2, so on and so forth, and start naming them whatever was done on that stream. Because right now it's literally just the exact same thumbnail, the exact same name. Yeah. I've even got a Battlefield. I want to say Battlefield 1? Battlefield 3? I can't even remember the game now. Basically just a headshot compilation. And then I've got Call of Duty. A couple videos there with that. That's when I really started to figure out that I can't play music unless I specifically go into DCMA free and that kind of stuff, because even if, and it was at the time that they had it where if you only had like a couple seconds worth of a song, you'd be allowed to play it, and then they kind of veered away from that right away, and I got fucked with it too. So yeah, there's a lot of videos that I have on YouTube, like my World of Warcraft grinding. Holy hell. They're like 12, 13, 14 hour streams, something like that, if not longer. And I bet if you went in and looked at the video, a better portion of it is probably muted. Because at that time I was just playing whatever fucking music I wanted to play, and at the same time I think I also went in and tried to play on Spotify. I went and downloaded a playlist that said YouTube safe, Twitch safe, and turns out it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. I mean, at least with Twitch, when I was just streaming on Twitch, because the way I looked at it before was if I was gonna make a video, I would put it on YouTube. If I was just gonna live stream, I was only gonna do that on Twitch. And then I kind of got away from doing the videos altogether, so all I was doing was live streaming on Twitch. And that was before the whole multi-stream process and everything was really available. So what I ended up doing was I would just play whatever music I wanted to play. Twitch, yeah, they say like every time I had a stream, I had a little a warning, I guess would be the best way to put it. You played copyrighted music. It's like, okay. Then the next time around it would be, you played copyrighted music. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, thanks for at least telling me that I did it. You didn't do anything about it, but thank you for telling me that I did it. Wondering how I'm going to get that corner to meet up. I think maybe I will just continue straight on through here until I hit that wall. You know there's easier ways to readjust haul trucks, right?
Nah, who wants to switch positions?
For whatever reason, and my recordings are choppy these days, so I'm kind of stagnant on the YouTube front. Unless I find more settings that low latency, and I'm pretty sure if you just YouTubed a video in regards to it, I'm sure somebody has probably got something up. Like there's probably just some random adjustment that you needed to make that, because I know I had a problem. Like I was able to do now, if I was to make a video, I could do it in 1080, but when I first started with all of the same equipment, when I first started, it wasn't letting me do it in 1080. I was only able to do it in 720. And after going in on a YouTube thing there, following a video, they basically said, here's a couple settings that you want to just adjust, and it fucking worked. Don't ask me exactly what it was that I set, because all I did was literally do this guy said to check this box, or this guy said to turn this on instead. That's it. And it might not even have anything to do with YouTube itself. It might just have something to do with your streaming, or your, well, like in my case, I use OBS. And I think at that time I was using Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs OBS is a fucking resource hog and then some. Personally, if anybody says that they use Streamlabs OBS, I would tell them to switch to just OBS Studio. And if you have like your transition pages, like this one right here, that flying skull and all that kind of stuff, that's all Streamlabs OBS. All I had to do was just copy and paste it right over to my OBS. Thanks for the tips. Not trying to plug myself or anything, just trying to solve my problems, and seems you've had some similar ones. Yeah, well, not a problem. The only plugging I would allow is if you were to go into Discord, there's a channel in there that you can self-promote. But I mean, besides just talking about the fact that you stream, you're not really plugging anything. But yeah, I mean, if I've seen it and somebody else has that same issue, what the hell is the point in me keeping it to myself? What is that going to accomplish? And at the same time, in the same kind of argument, I could say one day that I have some major issue or something, and let's say, for instance, you had that issue and you fixed it, and like after me telling you what I just did here in regards to this, and you haven't fixed it or whatever, like it'll be, what is it, the you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of situation? Like, that's all that is. Like, I'm not, like I said, I got no reason to sit here and, like, hoard all this information, because it just doesn't make sense. Auto-saving. Feels like time is flying. It's like every couple minutes I feel like I'm getting an autosave on here now instead of... Because I know it's set to every half hour, but it doesn't feel like every half hour that it's going off. So
A break I must take for the spherical objects. No, I went backwards. I went forwards. Ah, shit. like, I shall take. No? Oh. Pizza's almost here.
All right.
I'll be back in just a little bit.
For sure, I'm happy to help anyone if I ever have any solutions. Yeah, same here. Like I said, there's no point in hoarding the information. It's not going to accomplish anything. Like, if anything, if I was to have asked you a question and know that you knew the answer, or same thing if you were to have asked me a question that you knew I knew the answer to, and I said, I'm not telling you that, all that's going to do is just make me come across as a complete asshole, and I'm pretty sure nobody's going to want to watch that either. So, yeah, there's... It's the exact same argument when it comes to fucking all these bots. Would you like to pay for viewer bullshit? It's like, what is the point in me streaming if I'm going to pay for it? It's like, if I'm gonna buy bots, then I might as well just buy them and not stream. Like, it just doesn't make sense. For sure, I try to be as accommodating as possible and also hate this stream. Yeah. The only thing is, I'm finding Twitch has the... I don't know why, but when it comes to like auto-modding specific words and things like that, Twitch works. If I was to put in, let's say I randomly wanted to put in your name as a bannable word, I would put in your name to the letter, and then it would come up. Anytime your name came up, that message would just be removed immediately. With Kick, however, for some reason, sometimes automod works. Like, there's people that come in here and they're messaging like, let's promote your channel on this some random fucking website. I have put that website's name in banned words. I have put .com as banned words. So, I mean, there's no links allowed in chat. Again, if you wanted to link anything, you go to my Discord, you can do it there. That way, I can basically police it at my own... Yeah. But yeah, .com, and I mean, I have literally got the full, like, .com, then I have space uppercase C, and rinse and repeat that whole process. Like, every single iteration of .com that you can possibly think of, I have as a banned word. So if somebody types it in Twitch, it's banned. If somebody types it in Kick, depending on what kind of fucking day it is, it might be banned, and it might just go through. Or if somebody happens to be really energetic on that day and bot spams the shit out of me with the exact same promotional bullshit, like the let's promote you, and then they put in a bunch of random crap. I've done it the other day where I had about 6 or 7 of the exact same message from 6 or 7 different accounts, and after finally deleting the 6th one, the 7th one came up telling me that AutoMod took care of it. It's about fucking time. Then you think after attempt number 2 of just immediately deleting it that it would automatically clue in to be like, oh. But I got a feeling that Kick might have something to do with them as well. And it could be a conspiracy theory or whatever, I really don't care. But I have a feeling that Kick might have something to do with using that as like their promotion. They're not going to do much about it because they're probably getting a cut out of it. That's kind of like there was a couple people, and it annoyed the shit out of me enough to the point where I did give them a view. But I had one person that they had their bot spam set up so bad that they were literally messaging, like their bots was messaging in my chat saying, better stream over here, this stream sucks, come over to this stream instead. And that was like 4 different messages. To the point where I went over there, and as soon as I zoned in on it, like as soon as I logged in on the fucking stream, the first thing I hear this dipshit say, who would have thought that hate would get you so many views? Because apparently everybody that was watching him literally only went over there to tell him how much of a fucking idiot he is. To the point where I gave him just enough time for that view and reported his ass. You want to waste my fucking time like that, that's what you're gonna get. Now whether they did anything about it, not a clue. Do I have a feeling that they didn't do anything about it? Absolutely. I have a feeling that they looked at that like a perfect opportunity to just promote bullshit. It's like the old, any publicity is good publicity. I really disagree with it, but at the same time, it's like I do not want to come across as the complete fucking asshole. It's like, don't get me wrong, if you get on a certain subject with me, I will probably come across as the asshole. But at the same time, I would be I'm educating you to tell you as to why I am said asshole. It's like, I'm not just going to be a straight up asshole just for the fucking sake of it. But if what I just said offended you and that's the way that I think about it, then too fucking bad. Simple way that I look at it. Like, I'm not going to change the way I am because it offended you. It's like there's a lot of people that are one character when they're streaming, and then when you see them like on somebody else's stream, they're a completely different person, or when you see them in real life, they're a completely different person. It's like, at that same time, it's just too much to fucking remember. Like, if I was a complete asshole, I was a complete asshole before I started streaming. Ah, you used the word asshole. Now that one is that Nightbot, or was that... Oh, that's Automod. Ah. I'm gonna allow. I'm gonna see again, I'm used to Nightbot being my my mod on here. Like my main mod when my wife is not watching the stream too. She's at work right now, so she's not. But Nightbot is usually my auto mod, and if Nightbot will usually tell you, hey, you can't say that or whatever, but it would also have to be a word that I automatically that I set. Okay, here's a question. Do you multi-stream, or are you only one stream platform? CPU power to multi-stream, unfortunately, but I know I should. Okay. So you wouldn't happen to know or have any idea how to turn Nightbot into a multi-stream mod like Nightbot right now only functions on Twitch for me. I'd love to have Nightbot moderating all 3 platforms because it works. As sad as it sounds, it works. Because Automod, like I said, with Kick, that's a fucking hit or miss. Depends on what kind of day it's having. And YouTube, I don't think there is an Automod on YouTube. It's just, it is what it is. So... well, if you do decide to multi-stream on OBS, again, YouTube, there is a way that you can multi-stream on it. It's free, by the way, which is another reason I'm cheapskate. It's free, and when you can set it up. If you wanted to set it up, I turned it off on my own because it kind of annoyed me a little bit. But you can actually set up OBS to show you all 3 of your chats. In my case, all 3. Like I said, it's Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So all 3 of those platforms, the chats, I can actually set up to be in their own separate column on OBS. Now, like I said, it annoyed me a little bit because at the same time, my stream, if somebody happened to follow, my notification would come up and I would need a fucking magnifying glass in order to be able to read it. And because it's the same notification for followers, subscribers, and any of the other notifications, I wouldn't be able to see... like, I have a hard time reading... one, if it was a subscriber, or if it was a follower, or if it was something else. And then I also have a hard time reading the name that fucking came up on it. So that's why I had to turn that off. But I'm also lucky enough I have 4 monitors. So my stream is up on one monitor. My YouTube and my Kick chat / stream are up on another monitor. And on another monitor, I have my Discord and my Twitch chat, just so that I can see how many viewers I got going on over there. And then I have my main... the game is on my main monitor in the middle. I do not. I've only been doing this for a couple of weeks. All the settings I have to adjust for bots mods are on their browsers. I don't know how it works for OBS. Okay. But yeah, like I said, so right now I'm multi-streaming on 3 different platforms, and I have each chat basically on their own. That's cool. Not sure I can see all chats in Streamlabs, but I have a recent event list separate that shows the follow, raids, etc., dual monitors. Can't even have Discord open, or I can... oh, I get stutters. Use phone as Twitch Stream Manager. It's pretty bad. Well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. But, yeah, what you're talking about, I can see, like, with all 3 of the different platforms, I can see who subbed, or who followed when it comes to Kick and Twitch. But YouTube doesn't have the way my screen is showing anyway. It doesn't actually show me if somebody subscribed or if somebody well, I mean, if you subscribed, you subscribed. I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet, so I haven't been able to make any money or anything like that, so nobody is able to do that. But I still haven't been able to see anything particular on there. And if anybody happens to follow, I'm either seeing it as a little notification on my little on the stream, or I'm not really seeing it. Platforms very nice with each other in the future. It's a lot to keep up with, honestly. It is. I mean, there's sometimes that I don't get, most of the chats that I get on Kick are spam, so I'm not really paying too much attention to my chat when it comes to Kick. I see that I have 2 viewers. I don't know if that's 2 full viewers or me and another viewer, or if 1 or 2 of those might just be spam bots ready to fucking spam whatever it is they're planning on doing there. But at the same time, there's nothing, so I'll stream, and a lot of times I'll even come up as far as somebody will message and I won't even see it for a long time after the person has done the chat, said it, and almost left if they didn't actually leave. So when it comes to Kick's chat, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. And as for talking about having them work together, it's not gonna happen. Basically, Kick and Twitch are both enemies to each other. And at this point in time, like most of the time, what you'll get with them is either one person was streaming on Twitch, and then they either left to go work for Kick instead because they got more money, or they went and did something that Twitch didn't like, so then they got kicked off of Twitch and then went and worked for Kick, and now they're talking shit about Twitch, and vice versa, the exact same system with Kick to Twitch. And yeah, one does not like the other, period. YouTube is kind of the all by itself. They don't really care about one or the other of Twitch or Kick, but all 3 platforms have their bugs. All 3 platforms have their fucking their bullshit terms of service and all of that, like I could probably, if I wanted to do the research, I could sit down and tell you there's probably 8 different things from each different platform that are dumb, that are absolutely fucking moronic, but I would swear that the person who sat down and wrote them looked at it like, kind of like the typical engineer of the new vehicles nowadays. They did all of this in spite of the mechanic that has to work on it later on. They don't care. Came up with a good idea that they thought was a good idea at the time, and they stuck with it, and they don't give a fuck about your opinion. That's the way all 3 of these platforms are running right now. And like I said before, I really don't care about the politicalness of them. They're like, there's certain things that they're doing that I disagree with, but I really don't give a fuck. At this point in time, all three of these platforms are a potential income for me. So if I get paid by them, I get paid by them. I don't have to sit here and say I agree with what they're doing, because there's a lot of stuff I don't. But at the same time, it's kind of the equivalent of owning your own store. And do you have every single customer walk into that store and you look at them and say, you're a fucking idiot for coming here? No. If you have insanely high prices in said store and you tell a customer that they're a fucking idiot for coming there, that's kind of their fault, their problem. It's not something for you to deal with. So why would I do that with these platforms? There's no reason to. Like I said, there's multiple things that I disagree with on all three of them, but I really don't care. At this point in time, they're not telling me I have to agree with them, so I don't. I just stream and hopefully make some money while doing it. And at this point in time, I'm not really making any money. Like, nothing substantial anyway. But being that I am getting, will be getting disability here pretty soon, finally, I will at least have that as an income, and I can sit back and kind of grind away at this and hopefully make something out of this. But at the same time, if nothing comes out of this, then nothing comes out of this. I'm not going to sit back and cry about it, and there's only so much that I can do to try and make this work, and I'm pretty sure I'm doing what I can. And without any other input from other people, like, I keep asking for, if there's something that you don't like about the stream, then tell me, like you did with the sound thing. But like I've said before too, there's some things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is with that, and sound is one of them. Like I said, there's some things that I can't do anything about. And at this point in time, that's one of them. But if there's something that I can do, if there's other things that I'm not doing enough of, or if there's other things that I could be doing that might make it easier, better, more entertaining, or whatever, then that's stuff that I would look forward to having somebody say in the chat as well. Because, like I keep saying, if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. I know there's certain things, like I said, that I should do that I don't do enough of. But like I've also said, I barely talk in a lot of my streams, unless, like what we're having to talk about, I haven't shut up since. Like, I have no problem talking about stuff if I have something to talk about. And again, like I've also said before, you haven't said anything about it, so I'm guessing that I'm doing good on that. But if what I am saying happened to offend you, or something like that, I mean, at the same time, if it's something fucking absolutely moronically stupid, then by all means bring it up and tell me. I might even be wrong on the subject. But if I said something that completely offended you, and I have absolutely no, like, I find common sense is involved and it makes absolute sense as to why I believe this way, and you disagree, too bad. Best way that I can put that too. It's like, in the end of it all, it is still my stream, and I am trying to get a community together of what would be, lack of better words, of like-minded people. I'm not looking to sit here and kiss everybody's ass either at the same time. Yeah, I don't know or want to know any of the drama in the... Yeah. I've been watching it, so I'm educated on a lot of the shit that's going on with the companies, but at the same time, it's basically with, and I'm not even going to mention the companies, I'm just going to put it across the board. A lot of the cases are, it's the, if you're the talking point of said company, if you're one of their main income revenue providers or whatever, let's say I had 1 billion followers on here and I was the peak person for one of said platforms, and I went out and I did something extremely illegal, and I did it on stream. There was 110% proof that I did it, but because I was the #1 streamer, they look the other way. That's what's happening a lot. And then the other people, there's obviously, like I said, some people went from one company to the other company, and because they were in one company, they obviously didn't like said person that went to the other company and that kind of stuff, where it turned into a back and forth of, how dare you do that, you knew you did wrong. And is solid rock, probably is, but it's also really dark in the game now. Exactly. Alright. I'm gonna go make it daytime. The only problem is, when I make it daytime in this game, it makes it fucking foggy too. See? Foggy. But yeah, and another issue that a lot of people are also having is, it's not a matter of the fact that this person is getting away with it. It's a matter of another person is not getting away with the exact same thing. It's like it's a hypocritical moment. Somebody does something and they get away with it, and then somebody else goes and does the exact same thing, but because they're not as popular, they don't get away with it. That was too fucking easy. Yeah, me neither. The problem is, most of the time when you talk to hypocritical people, they're also gaslighters. So they're gonna sit there and look at you and go, oh no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I said. This is what I said. When you look at them and go, no, call them on their bluff, and then they go, oh, well, you don't believe me because you're a... add random term here. Seems to be the way that they think to end the argument. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you need to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, have the game downloaded, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might be interested in this type of content. The whole rants and raves and long-winded spiels about random shit. And, yeah. While also playing video games. Yeah, but that's the way my, my stand is, again, in regards to stuff like, I'm honest, because at the same time, if I didn't have a bad memory, I wouldn't have one at all. So if I wasn't honest, that would be another lie that I would have to fucking remember, and it's hard for me to do that, because I can't fucking remember half of this shit to begin with, so why would I do it? And if I don't lie, then that also leaves it to, the, like if I don't lie about something, then I don't have anything to fucking try and remember later, and you won't come back on me after it. Really wish that when you set this on clear skies, that you get clear skies and not fog. So like I have this map set right now to clear skies only. It's not like having rain in this map is gonna make it slippery or anything like that. If it made it slippery or something like that, it would be more realistic, and I would actually have it set to on. I like to make this game as realistic as possible. So if something, I don't like the floatingness of, like, if I put a conveyor out and it's right up in the air, I'll put something under it that looks like supports, because I want this game to look realistic. So if, let's say, rain made the haul road sloppy, then I would leave rain on. Makes the game more interesting. But because it doesn't, there's no point in having it on. Having it cloudy or dark, the only thing that does is give people that are watching my stream a harder time squinting to try and see what I'm doing. So there's, again, no point in that either. So, yeah, I just try and set it to daytime, or, well, set it to clear skies only, and leave it at that. But clear skies in this game is, apparently fog doesn't count. If your headlights are on at night, can't see it. Yeah. Well, headlights. Sorry for everybody that just got blinded and now need glasses to fix their fucking retinal burnt issue that I just caused. Like, and I don't understand it with the loader. I swear, whoever it is that made this game, that decided that their loaders, or the loaders are what they made, they must have a fucking work light fetish. I swear. Every single loader, look. Every loader has every single available fucking light. It's like, why? And that's when you buy it. Yeah, every single loader too. Like, I bought every loader in this game. And, well, not every loader, actually. I think I bought every loader. Yeah, so I bought the... I think I got 4 stages of loaders. Anyway, all 4 different styles. Every single light slot that is available is filled with a light. On every single one of them. Like, I swear, whoever it is that made this has a fucking work light fetish. I can almost hear him giggling like Mr. Burns off the fucking Simpsons when they had it done too. So they're taking all the lights off the loaders except the front and boom lights for the same reason. Yeah, I just don't turn them on. I just constantly go to a bed and make it daytime. It's smooth, certainly not flat, because flat is swearing in this channel. Using the F word. There's no such thing as flat in this game. It's smooth. Smooth, level, even, but never flat. I wonder, is there a fucking setting? Graphics? No. General. Preferred weather. Clear skies. I have no idea how to set that to if I was able to make it just daytime. I'm gonna leave that at 30-minute autosave because I have several times I used to, when I first started on this map, I had the autosave set to every hour. And then I once got disconnected from the game, probably at around the 59 fucking minute mark. And there's several other times where at like the 45-minute mark or something like that, where I accidentally just left the map and come back to almost an hour worth of shit not done. So I'm leaving that at 30 minutes. I would rather come in and have 30 minutes wasted, even though I'm pretty good at lately to manually saving before I log off. Yeah. Zoom speed, I don't care about. Skill points and I don't care about that either. Indicate conveyor openings. I have no idea, and I do not care. XP gain, interest rate breakdown, fuel consumption, language, per square, or cubic meter. No, that's not cubic. That's meter, whatever. Engine power, horsepower, steering, simple automatic. Yeah, I guess I can't. There's nothing that I can do to adjust the fog, which is what annoys me. It's like if I say that I want clear skies, I want clear skies. I don't want fog. I'm just gonna dig up to pretty much try and get up to where the large amount of barricades are. I'm gonna try and make that a wall, because the area that I'm currently standing on or driving on is actually getting dug out of here anyway, eventually. So I'm hoping what I can do is, so this road here, so where the barricades are going to come down, they're coming down this way, and they're going to continue on that way. There used to be some barricades down here, but that's going to go up here, and it's going to continue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep digging until I get this to be a wall here, and hopefully have this blend onto this haul road here for now, because I'm still going to need to use the loader in here to get rid of all this material, and I'm going to need the trucks to be able to come in and out of here to go up to the dump. So that's the plan for now anyway. Well, you dig it and I have to dig it, so. But hopefully I'll get a good chunk of this dug out before end of stream. I mean, I am only 4.5 hours into stream and I still got some time to go yet. It's only 3:44 my time, and I don't usually end till around 5:30 to 7 o'clock ish my time. So I should be able to get a good chunk of this removed. I'm just debating on whether I want to start staging some more trucks down here. Actually, I might do that anyway. I might end up staging probably another 2 more trucks down here. That way I got 2 more trucks to fill before I gotta actually do the emptying trips. Have you ever had a problem with loading into a save and some of the vehicles are in your inventory? I have not had any of the vehicles in my inventory. Problem that we've had with the loading into a save was the custom company logo. So my custom company logo, I don't have it on here anymore because the way we had it set up, we tried, basically made it, I can't remember what the name of the file is. I think it's PJ or PJAG or whatever, fucking whatever it is. 4 random letters, and then there's another 3 random letter file, and the picture that I had was one of them, and it asked for the other one, and in the process of doing that, we kind of just renamed it. And who would have guessed, if you just take a file name and rename it to the other file name without actually converting it to that file name, who would have thought that just changing a file name to something else would make it just be itself into existence? So that didn't work. But in the process of us doing that, every single time somebody actually entered my save, they had the technical error or something failure, critical failure or something like that is what came up. Like I save, exit, and leave vehicles parked around my map, then load in, and I put some of them in my pocket. have not had a problem with. I'm sure if you, again, if you Googled, they'll probably tell you there's probably somebody out there that knows why. Like you probably parked it too close to something, or somebody did something next to that area, and I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna go stage a couple more trucks down there. Actually, I might as well just empty these and then stage more trucks down here. I haven't found anyone that knows yet, though. My only thought is maybe a portion of the tire track is below terrain and it doesn't like it. Could be. And this right here is the reason that I need to make this ramp less steep. I just don't like fucking around with ramps because I am no good at making them. Takes me way too long to build a ramp. It's like Split in Two, another YouTuber. He did mention the best way to do it. It makes sense. It works. It still takes me forever. But just start from the top, work your way down, and start pulling away a little bit of material at a time. You don't have to take big chunks or anything like that. Just a little bit of material at a time. And the only thing is, every single time I get done a ramp, it's like, it feels like it took me fucking forever to do it. And like that ramp over there, it looked really good at the time. I put all of the effort into it. I made it nice and smooth and everything else. And then I took the trucks over it, and for the first little while, they all seemed to work fine on it. And then all of a sudden, poof, it's like, yeah, I don't like this anymore. All of a sudden, the trucks are gearing down on them, and just, I don't know. So I think what I'm gonna do later on, not now, but once I get the shelf removed that I'm currently digging out, and I start actually focusing on the deepest part of the pit where I'm parking these trucks to load. Once I start digging that area out, I think what I'll do is I'll open up the bottom part of that pit a little more, and I'll extend the ramp out and see if I can't get, like, instead of it being like this, see if I can't stretch it out to this. The only problem is I need more real estate to do that. And because of the fact that I told another guy that hops on this map to build a road up the way there, up to the city, I can't start the ramp any farther back now. I kind of gave myself a point of no return there. Like, I'll show you once I drive by what I'm talking about. Like that road that's starting to form. So that road that goes up there, that literally comes down at the peak of the ramp. So in order for that ramp to work right, I'm probably going to need to add more material so that it's not as steep. And once I think about it, I think I might just need to the way this ramp looks like it's sitting. Yeah, it is. Okay, I just need to add more material in here. Because it looks, instead of it sitting just like this, it's like this. So it's got like a, if I was to park a truck sitting on it, it'd be like one of the back tires went flat. So I think I need to just put more material here and smooth it out. and I think that might, because I'm pretty sure over here looks correct. This spot looks correct, but this side over here, it looks like there's a dip right here. And I think that's what it was, is the truck, when it came up, I went into that dip, and then I have to climb up this portion here, which is way steeper than coming up this way. Actually, let me park this where I'm gonna park it. And I'm gonna try and take the truck, this white truck, up the right side of the ramp instead of the left side like I just did with this. And if the truck does not, if the truck doesn't gear down, then I think what I'm saying is correct. So if I stick a little bit more to the right, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Trucks and ramps are way wider than mine. It could be, now I think, right about some dirt on the left. Yeah. And the reason that this haul road is as wide as it is because it's a 2-lane. So if I had a bunch of people on, they're gonna be, it's a 2-lane highway. It's kind of why I did that turnaround point up here, which I didn't really end up needing it, but I didn't realize that if I bumped it out, like where you see that the concrete on the right that's in front of the 2 red haul trucks, if I bumped that out first, then I wouldn't have needed to extend it all the way back straight in front of me. Because the idea is, if you're coming up here with a full truck, you do this, and then you just turn around and dump. But before I did that bump out, I was thinking that I had to turn around up there in order to come back onto here. Oh, and Emmett's back. Oh, one thing for you to know, if you ever come across it, you lose it's a memory loss, I think is what it's called. If somebody joined like M just did and it says terraforming locked, don't go into the map. That's a bit of information that I've heard from Split2, which is another YouTuber, and he is the game tester, or a game tester for this game. Memory loss, yes. Giant dump deck. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass to make. Another guy that was on here, that used to hop on here very frequently actually, was Bear420. He's another streamer. And he built the plant. He built the original dump pad, and I just went in and mechanicked it up, added a few more hoppers to it and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do. Especially when you get like, oh, of course you're gonna fucking autosave. But yeah, when you've got as much power running through the plant as he has, running through that plant, and the amount of different wires going in every which direction, it's it's quite a pain in the ass to try and add anything or try and redirect something, because then you need to find his original power source and all that kind of stuff, and it's just not fun. Yeah, I should be able, hopefully got enough room here.
Yeet.
Now it's wee. Now, just thinking about that actually reminded me of one of my haul truck tire moments when I used to change the tires in trucks. And they had a passenger side inside dual on one of the haul trucks blow out. And when I say blowout, I mean it blew up to the point where the concussive blow shattered the windshield of the cab. So this screen right here smashed because of the concussive blow of this tire right here.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, each one of these tires, when you change them, you set them to 102 to 105 psi. Tractor trailer tires are set to the same pressure. Your regular car tire is set to 35 to about 80, 85, depending on what kind of vehicle you have. But the mechanics came in to change the front windshield of said haul truck, and I had a couple of the mechanics were up there, and I happened to walk by, and I looked up at them and tried to get their attention. One guy happened to get the attention, and he looks at me, and I was like, I got a question for you. And he's like, what's that? I said, you were inside the cab of this already, right? He's like, yeah. I said, does it smell like shit up there? And he looked at me funny. What kind of fucking question is that? Why would you ask that? I was like, well, the reason that I asked that is because if I was operating that haul truck and that tire is what blew up, and that cab windshield decided to shatter as soon as it did, I probably would have shit myself up there. So I'm wondering, does a cab smell like shit up there? And at that point in time, everybody just started busting out fucking laughing.
That's funny.
Yeah. And again, just proving my point of how lack of a filter I have. I'm out there working in an environment where, like, everybody out there is dead fucking serious 99% of the time, and everything is OH&S this, OSA that, and all that other, like, safety is number one, unless you catch them on another day, and then safety is the enemy of production. But yeah, that was the way I was. I didn't give a fuck. I had, like, zero filter. So I'm wondering, even though the way you got this set up is kind of okay, I'm wondering, is there a way that we can keep this ramp going in there and going up top?
Yeah, that's why there's a gap right there. But if you go up a little bit further, between you and the wall, you can still fit trucks in and out.
Okay. I also did notice, as I was showing nice there, so if you look at my stream,
I'm looking.
so on the right side of the haul road, it's like somewhat smooth,
That left side's got a big dip.
and the left side's got one hell of a dip, and that's the reason the trucks are losing their gears on the way up that hill.
Okay, stay right there.
almost go as far as the, so according to my screen, I'd go 3 blocks on my left side. So 3 blocks from the edge of my stream up, and then probably where I'd say probably 4 blocks behind you where you're standing now, and then kind of fill that in to be almost flush straight across. Yeah, nice. There's no room to do anything with the top of that ramp because of that road that goes up to the city that I was talking about. It's literally right at the peak of that ramp. So the crest is literally, like, the ramp starts here, and then that crest, and that whole road literally goes right here. Or that road that goes up to the city is right at that crest. It goes up. So there's no way to push it back any farther that way. So that's why, like, I'm hoping that we can get this to be as flush as it can be, so that plus I like the dirt look over the iron ore, because at the same time, the way I am, I want to dig up all this iron ore. So what I will probably do later on is cover it all up with dirt so that I don't care so much. Oh, you are putting pay dirt down. I have a feeling that this is going to be us laying down layer and then roll it and then layer and then roll it and layer and roll it until we want to take the roller and throw it off a fucking cliff and never see it again.
Yeah, it would be nice as if the grader or the fucking dozer actually worked the way it was supposed to work.
Yeah, no kidding. That makes too much sense, though. Because in reality, all we'd have to do is just lay a whole bunch of dirt down here, put the blade down on the grader, and drive forward. Yeah, gravel doesn't look too bad either. I wish asphalt actually worked the way it was supposed to. I'd do that, but it doesn't. Looks like a choppy fucking drunk quilt cut off. mean, if we did get this smoothed out a lot better, then we might not even need that edge that you have on the on this here. Might not even need this edge when it's all said and done, because it'd pretty much just be coming right out onto the ramp and then going up, or coming right from down here and then going up. And the only time that's going to stay there is until we get rid of this shelf up here, and then after that it's all going away anyway, and then it's only going to be what's left of this ramp. It's like I feel like I need to put 3 or 4 lumps down in order for it to actually do something height-wise.
It does. I mean, I try to run over the center lines, but still.
I wish there was like a crouch type thing where I could lay down right here and look across and see how far across it needs to go. I think it would be better going from left to right, and that way we can kind of judge it a little better. Because like I said, it almost feels like every single time, if I only lay down one piece of dirt, it doesn't raise it. You literally hit it with the roller and it just smooths it back to the original, only instead of it looking like iron, it looks like dirt. So I need to put down like 3 or 4 lumps in order for it to actually be substantial. there's something else too. The person who made the shovel operation literally took it way too literal. When you look at somebody and say, go smack that with a shovel. The animation is literally him smacking it with a shovel. And that hole still looks like it keeps on showing up. Yeah, it looks like we literally just put a layer of dirt on it to make it look like a different material. Let's load up a truck and give it a try anyway. Actually, do I already have a truck over there? Yes, I do. I got one that's full. One's not full. So I'm going to bring a truck down there and then drive it up and see if it made any difference. I highly doubt it did, but we'll see. You can see some height difference. I can barely see any height difference, but my eyes could be playing tricks on me because I just stared at that the whole time anyway, but doesn't feel like there's much of a height difference if there is one. Very minimal. I had noticed tiny differences in my previous work. Yeah. Alright, let's try in this side and see. Right there. If what I did, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If what I did is, I put probably 4 or 5 layers on it already. So that just means I need to pack down probably 2 or 3 more. Don't hit that yet. Don't hit that yet. Alright, I'm going to leave you essentially a mountain to pack down here, but if this works, then perfect, and if it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to add more. This is why I wish graders and dozers worked the way they were supposed to, because then I wouldn't have to fuck around with this as much. Alright, have at her. Now you watch, I probably put 2 layers on there and now it's gonna turn into a hump. but at least the hump I can get there, take the loader, and fucking scrape that off. I just gotta find my flat zone, or my semi-flat zone. Still swearing, but still. Okay, well, apparently my notification thing is not working very well. Thanks for the 30 bits in the last 3 hours there, nice. I'm only noticing... I only noticed the little 1 next to your name, and I was wondering what the hell it was standing for. To go in and find out that it's the #1 bit contributor. And then I'm noticing that 3 hours ago you did 10, an hour ago you did 10, and then another... 2 minutes after that, you did 10 more.
Who?
Nice T. Guy on Twitch.
Well, awesome.
I still don't know how much bits refer to, but thanks all the same.
Trying to go past or keep going?
No, I will just leave this right here, and then I'm gonna probably, while you're flattening that out, I'm gonna just continue filling the trucks that I have down here. I'd say by the time I get a couple of these done, you'll probably just tell me when you're done smoothing that out, and then I'll take one of the full trucks and drive over it, and hopefully not lose any more gears coming up that hill. I highly doubt it. I'm probably going to need to add another 7 or 8 more layers of dirt on there first. Of course, auto-saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up and like the stream. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. And then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And N, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for the 100 bits.
I wanted to be #1.
So yeah, Operate truck and a roller until deemed competent to prove that you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger, better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. And then that truck is yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And nice, I have absolutely no idea in regards to any of that stuff. As Batty would say, I don't know if anybody catches that guy on here, but he's an Escape from Tarkov streamer. As he would pay, he has a little prompt for tier 1 subs, and he calls them the poor. Well, I am the poor. So yeah, I've never ever looked into the bits or the. There's another one on there as well. It's a different, another kind of currency as well in here that I haven't followed or looked into. So I wouldn't know where to start or how to explain what needs to be done there. Good way to what, the way Batty does it, or you gotta also understand the type of community he is part of. Yeah, he is the kind of he's the kind of community that it's the same thing of the, like, don't bother coming in here saying you're offended because you're wasting your breath. And he's the kind of person, like, he'll insult the what's the best way that I could put it? Have you ever watched the show Hell's Kitchen, and you know the way Chef Ramsay is to all of the people that are in his show? Like, he's not actually serious when it comes to the insults that he's putting out, as much as he is just saying it anyway. Well, that's the same way there. It's like calling the tier 1 streams the poor. All you're gonna do is you're either gonna laugh about it or you're gonna move on to another stream. Like, that's pretty much it. You understand that it's a joke, and that's it. Because I think at the same time he has tier 2 and 3, but he also says the exact same thing. He's like, I haven't done anything with the tier 2 or tier 3 stuff. Like, you're crazy enough to pay for your tier 1. Like, if you're that crazy to pay for tier 2 and tier 3, like, what am I gonna do to upsell that? And I think with Twitch, the only thing that you're really getting more is a lot of different emotes. And the price of the tiers change drastically. And all you're getting is extra emotes and stuff like that. It's like, why? Or you get a chance to, like, be part of, in some cases, be part of the sub-only stream or something like that. I can't remember. I haven't really looked into it. Again, it's only been the last couple months that I've really had people actually subscribing to my channel and stuff like that. Like, I would say the last few months is the only time that I've really made anything that I would call money on this channel. So like, I've had the occasional Prime sub, and again, the reason behind a lot of people being able to do that is it's still the same to me. But the reason that they would do it is because it's a free subscription. If you have Amazon Prime, you're paying extra for your Amazon Prime anyway, and they just give you the option to use your Amazon Prime to get a free subscription, which subscription is a subscription. It removes ads. If you want to watch a show without commercials, then you want Amazon Prime or you want to subscribe. If you don't care about the commercials and are fine with watching them, then you don't need it. And I am not gonna be the kind of person like back on that old statement we were talking about with the channel companies. And then there's people that are also in here that are screaming at other people like, it's only $5 a month. It's like, well, no, that's $5 a month that you can spend on something else. Like, I am not begging for subs. Never ever will. I don't care what kind of condition I come into, I will never ever beg for subs. If you want to use them, if you want to pay for them, by all means. If you don't, you don't. And that's the way it'll be. At no point in time am I going to look at anybody and say that you're any less for not doing it. That's just absolutely moronic. It's like if that was the case, then they wouldn't be begging for all of the on TV with that whole 39 cents a day bullshit and all that stuff. It's like, pennies are still currency. They're still worth, well, I mean, technically they're not currency here anymore. They got rid of the penny. Nickels and dimes and all of that are currency. It's still money, and if you get enough of it, you can still purchase something later on down the road. So, I know everything I just said there kind of went against the whole wanting to do this as a career and trying to get everybody to convince everybody to pay me money and stuff like that, but I'm not going to do that. If you want to do it, you do it. If you don't, you don't. That's it. Last thing I want to do is try and convince somebody to spend their last dollar or last $5 or whatever on me when they could have used it to do something else with it. A little way more important than just removing ads on a fucking stream. It's like, don't get me wrong, if I had the subs, like there's times I've watched, actually no, a good example was watching Split'n 2 streams. It almost seems like every single time I ask a question in his stream, and he is just about to answer it, or he's in the middle of answering it, a fucking commercial comes up. So it's like, I asked the question, he finally catches the question, and then he's just about to answer it, or he gets halfway through the answer, and then a commercial kicks in. It's like, that would be the time that I would be like, yep, absolutely, I definitely want, if I have the money to spare, I would definitely want to be getting the sub for that. It's that kind of reason. But besides that, nah. And that's also another difference between company and company. The company you're currently on, Nice, is a 50-50 split. And the other company I was talking about, they're a 90-10. And that's right off the bat with the other one. It's 90-10. So if somebody hops in there and gives a sub, I immediately get 90% of that sub, regardless of being monetized, partnered, affiliated, any of it. I made a channel, somebody came in and subscribed, I get 90% of that. With Twitch, I had to basically, there's tiers, well, you know, where you have to accomplish this much, then you have to accomplish that much, and once you get all of the accomplishments of this done, then you qualify to basically make money off of it. It's like, yeah, so again, that whole the political side of it, or their political side of it, it's, yes, there's a bunch of shit that I disagree with one over the other, but at the same time, if and yes, I'm gonna go out of my way to say this one, when it comes to like Kick promoting gambling, it's a fucking commercial out there now anyway. Every time I watch TV, every other fucking commercial that comes up is, here's an online gambling site that you can go and visit. What's the difference between that and what Kick is doing? Nothing. All you have to do is put up your fucking gambling is addictive fucking thing, kind of the same thing as the way they used to do smoking. Yeah. That's the only gripe. That there's a lot of people that have gripes out there over that. That is their main thing. How dare you be part of a platform that promotes gambling? Like, get the fuck over it. Simple. Exactly. It's like, I'm not gonna go gamble. I don't have the fucking money to do it anyway. And at the same time, like, if I had the money to do it, why not? All you gotta do is just tell people how addicting it is, and the fact that you're not always gonna win. That's it. Once you can get over that fucking hurdle, then... And there's people that are out there that are completely against that platform because they promoted gambling. And yet they still have the, in both companies, both streaming companies, not video company, both streaming companies, they still have that fucking, what is it, Hot Tubs and something else channel that you can focus in on, which is essentially softcore. What was it, Amaranth, or whatever the fuck her name is? Yeah, I'll be going to Vegas in March for the second time. Last year went to Vegas because the vehicle that we bought, we got a free, I'm gonna do this, free accommodations and stays at the hotel. We stayed at the Excalibur, and when it was when we were there, they had those, they don't even call them timeshare things anymore, but they had the little conferences where you go in and they tell you how much it's worth it to do this, that, something else, and they give you a bunch of free stuff just for going. So we went to the things for the free stuff, naturally, and the free stuff that we got this time around was to stay in a place called the Jockey Club, which we will be staying there for 5 nights. And that was paid for by them. The only thing that we had to pay for is our food when we get there and the flight to get there. Everything else is covered by them. So accommodation. And then the next time we go down, we'll get, I think it's the same thing and a $200 MasterCard. So if you ever go to Vegas and you're ever asked, hey, you want to go to this, they'll probably still use the word timeshare, even though they frown upon that now too, but yeah. Anytime they say that, hey, you want to go sit in this conference thing for, let's say, an hour or 2 hours of your time, and if you do, you'll get a bunch of free stuff. Obviously, look into what the free stuff is, because some of them might look at you, like the first one that we got was It was almost a fucking complete waste of time. We got, I think it was, well, one, we got a free meal at a Sabre restaurant is what I'll call it. Basically, they walk around with skewers of meat, and you just tell them to carve off a piece of each, and they're just constantly revolving around the whole restaurant. Got a free meal. There was another one, or at the same time, they also gave us like $200 voucher for basically gambling, but it was just $200 voucher for an ancient fucking slot machine. You spend the $200, you either make money where 98% of the time you will not win anything, but still sit there and push the button. Why not? There's a chance. So we did that, and there was something else down on Fremont Street. I think it was, I forgot what it was that we got. Oh, that's right. It was free tickets to Tournament of the Kings, which was the Excalibur's show. We got 2 free tickets to go to that. That's what we got on one of them. And then the other one, they gave us like I said, 3 free nights if you book it like during the week. If you booked it to where the beginning or end of it was on a weekend, you would get a free night. And my wife ended up doing it where she just paid an extra night. And this is not a hotel. This is essentially an apartment that we're getting to stay in. It's there's a word for it, and I can't remember what the fuck it's called. But it's basically, you got a bedroom, you've got an actual kitchen, like a living room. Like, it's essentially an apartment, but it's in the hotel. The Jockey Club is what the place is called. So it's a club room, and we get that, and we got I think there's another free show for the 2 of us, and like I said, the next time around we'll get the same thing plus a $200 MasterCard, which that's just a MasterCard. It's $200 to spend whatever the fuck we want to spend it on. If we wanted to take it home with us and spend it on groceries, that's what we could do. If we wanted to spend it on gambling while we were down there, we could do that too. It's $200 of basically a $200 prepaid credit card. All for literally sitting in a 2-hour conference where they try and convince you to buy timeshares, and you literally just tell them no. And they have even told us, like, the people who are promoting it know that that's what people are there for. Like, they're literally looking at you and saying, this is a good deal as long as you don't accept the actual timeshare. So go there, spend the 2 hours, and then take the free stuff and run. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So we did that. Because the timeshare thing that they got, or the whatever they want to call them now, the last one that we went into, that we got all that free stuff, they were trying their hardest to fucking convince us to do it. It's apparently, so the way timeshares used to be, if you had a vacation home, but said vacation home would have only been available within a certain time period of the year, any other time you weren't available, and if it was a timeshare, then that is the only location that you can go to, and you pay a certain amount of money, either a month or a year, to go towards that, and that's it. So apparently now they have what vacation, whatever it is that they got, consists of paying a certain amount of money, and then you get options to where you want to go vacationing to. They apparently don't have time slot allocated things. Like you can go there anytime, period. There's no blackout dates, I think is the term. The only problem is you're not told this at the beginning, but as soon as you go in and tell them, yes, we would like to accept, if you wanted to accept, they wanted $8 grand right now. It's like, the way I looked at him was, buddy, at this point in time, because we just got, like, I think we were the next day we were flying home. So we already spent our 4 days in Vegas, spent all of our fucking money. No, we didn't spend too much money. We spent what we said what we budgeted, but we spent all of our money. And then this guy looks at us and says that the deal that they have there is it'd be $8 grand. And we looked at him like, no. It's like, and he's making it sound like we could just pull that money right out our ass and not have a problem. It's like, just, yeah, sure, here's $8 grand, why not? Don't worry, I got another 35 grand in my account just sitting there waiting to be spent. Like, no. It's like we were literally at the point there where if we were to spend any more in Vegas, we probably wouldn't have been able to afford our own lunch to come home. Now, we had fuel and everything in the vehicle to be able to get home and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm saying, it was where we weren't the next candidate to be stuck on the side of the fucking road in Vegas with a cup saying, please change, sir. But we were definitely, like, we spent all the money that we could possibly spend. We were at the very, very, very edge of our budgeted amount of money that we had allocated for that trip. And they just went, oh, well, it'd be easy, just give us $8 grand. It's like, nope, not happening. Don't have it to give you, too bad. To the point where the guy kind of started to get a little snippy, and my wife kind of looked at him and was like, oh, so now you're getting pushy. Now it's definitely not happening anyway, and now I'm going to start getting lippy with you. So you start getting pushy, and I'm going to lose my shit. That's basically how it worked. But yeah, I think Fremont Street had the guy that got us into that last one, where we got the 4 free nights in the Jockey Club. The Excalibur had its own thing like that, where basically as soon as you go in and check in, like you go to another counter first before you go to the check-in counter, and that's where they give you the you go to the same kind of conference of here's your vacation thing, that, and something else, and you get your free tickets to so many shows or whatever and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, if we go down, or when we go down again, if somebody says, hey, you want to go and do this, yeah, sure, because I mean, get a bunch of free stuff. And so far this will be our 2nd time in Vegas, so we're not bored of it yet. But apparently after so many different visits to Vegas, you get bored of it. But we're nowhere near close to that yet. So you got that all smooth now, or?
Yeah, pretty much. I started zoning out.
I noticed, because you were supposed to tell me when you had it smoothed out.
Yeah, I had it smoothed out and already took a truck and brought one back.
Oh, did the truck gear down at all, or?
I mean, it made it up decent, better than what it was before. You gotta try one.
Yeah, I'll bring up the red one here. If it gears down, I'll throw some more dirt there and get you to pack that down too, I guess. Way better. Dropped one gear instead of dropping me down to fucking one where I was damn near crawling up that hill. Guess they make a ton of money somehow. It's basically like sponsors. That's how they make their money. And another way that they make a little bit of money off of it is, well, obviously if you buy the stupid fucking timeshare, they're gonna make a fortune off of you. But besides that, you do I think it's like $100 deposit to just say, yes, I will be going to the thing, so that they can keep your seat. And their stipulation is, if you don't show up, the money is theirs. That's it. There's no refund on it. So they make a bit of money off of that too, because a lot of people in Vegas are the I'm here to drink, and then when you get too drunk, you forget that you had to go to that, and then oops, I just wasted $100. Now, how many people on Fremont Street are doing that? They probably make a fortune off of that alone. It's taking long enough for this fog to go away. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream, helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. And then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content. The more the merrier. Where you can either listen to me ramble on and rant about every type of random thing that could possibly be brought up in chat, or if you ever want to change the subject to something else that you want to listen to, then just get me going at it, and I will probably talk the ear off of you about it. If I know anything about it, obviously. Did I not park that truck right? But yeah, the first timeshare thing that that we went to, I'm pretty sure they make their money off of the Excalibur. Like the Excalibur is basically the promoter of the thing. They have, it's like, here's our hotel, but if you wanted to pay a little extra, you can go to basically almost what's a resort. So that's most likely where they make their money off of it, is almost like upselling the experience. Considering and at the same time, you also got to think about it too. The amount of money that you spend per night at one of those hotels is definitely not what that room is worth. Especially since, like, the hotel room that we stayed in when we were down there, I've stayed in a hotel that looked almost identical to it at half of the price. So you're literally staying in a hotel room because of the name attached to it. So it's like a brand name. Now, meanwhile, it was still cheap in comparison because that hotel was on the Strip. Usually you would think a hotel room on the Strip would be a fucking fortune, but in this case it wasn't. But again, it'd probably be like the difference between going to the Excalibur and going to like Caesar's Palace or the Bellagio. Like, your hotel room price would probably be a little bit different in... The best way that I would put it, the Excalibur gives me, if you're going to Vegas with your family, kind of vibes. Meanwhile, like the Bellagio or Caesar's Palace or Trump Tower or whatever, those ones, they give me the I'm here on a business trip or I'm here as a bachelor on my own kind of hotel room vibes. Palms. I don't know exactly where that one would have been located. Palms wasn't on the Strip? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay, so it's one of... There's a couple that are close to the strip, but they're not on the strip. And I agree with that too. And holy fuck, the price for food on the strip compared to price of food off the strip is night and day difference. You get, let's say, a fucking cheeseburger at, there was a burger place in Excalibur. I think we spent like close to almost $70 for 2 burgers and fries and drink or something like that, because it was in the fucking hotel. And then we had what was it? We had basically the same kind of thing, but it was on it was at a restaurant. It was actually one of the restaurants closer to Fremont Street. It was one of those restaurants that they're told that they're supposed to be rude to you, so they basically they're complete assholes as soon as you walk in the door. And the price difference of what we got at the restaurant in the Excalibur and the price of what it cost us at that restaurant, it was essentially cut in fucking half. Like the entire meal from me and her at one place compared to the entire meal from me and her at the other place was cut in half. If it wasn't on the strip, it was cheap. If it's on the strip, it was insanely fucking expensive. Yeah, huge difference. Stuff some snacks in my pockets before we walk around the street. Yeah, exactly. And that's something too. It's like you go to again, they're essentially convenience stores, and holy fuck, you are definitely paying for the convenience. Like a drink, or a pop as I would call it, is like maybe $2 at a regular store, if not less. Buy a can of drink at one of these convenience stores and it'd be like fucking $8. Drawing an outline for me, right?
Just a little.
Giving me a dotted line to cut at.
Well, we'll see if you got the right crayons to follow the dotted lines.
Oh, I've got lots of crayons. I have to draw up a lot of blueprints for people that don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay.
Okay, is the dotted line that I'm seeing in front of me, is that not the one? Or is it the one? Yeah, you're standing in what I thought. Is that a dotted line or no?
Yeah, this is giving a little bit of a curve. You can take that flush.
Well, I was thinking to take
this
out
one
the...
over here is the one that like this
Okay.
little wedge here almost needs to be at a slope if you want to be able to drive vehicles down in here.
Okay, because what I was
And
thinking was
everything-
literally the barricades were a straight line that went down to essentially the deepest part of the pit. That was the plan.
Oh, okay. So this one that I was on,
Is
this
a
can
bend.
is a bend, and it can be straight up and down. Where you're standing now is making the slope to go down into the
Ish.
like if you wanted, yeah, if you wanted to drive down on this part of it.
Okay. Yeah. Eventually, like I said, this section, this little entrance point here, is not going to be an entrance point. I'm only
Right.
doing this to get rid of that shelf behind us. Once that shelf is gone, then this is just going to turn into a wall that continues on down into the bottom of the pit.
Yeah.
So I'm probably, my next digs when I do get down here is going to consist of pulling away this part of the wall and turning it into literally a cut that goes straight to that back corner again. And I'm also going to get rid of this stupid ramp here because this is extremely obnoxiously steep when it comes to
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get a haul truck up it.
Oh yeah.
But it worked for what we needed it for. Now we don't
Yeah.
need it anymore. So
And this all worked out a little bit differently than what we planned, but it worked out great parking the trucks down below.
yeah, exactly. I'm actually thinking of maybe just keeping on doing that because it's easier to load them on a shelf than it is to load them
Yeah.
from level ground.
I mean, could even come down and make a straight line across here to line the trucks up. Because the more of this shelf you take out anyway, so
Yeah, I'm gonna dig back this a bit, and then yeah, I'll probably. You're saying go from here across, do a straight line this way.
or like where I am, just something to where you have plenty of pull forward and backup room.
Yeah, where you're at is right next to, if not on the ramp. So I would probably not want to do it there. I would say kind of like the way we have it staged now, only instead of it being on the bend of where I had that shovel digging in there before, I'll probably do a straight line so that all the trucks can be backed up to a staged spot. So basically where the red tailgate ends, I'll probably do a straight line across that and cut this flat with it, and then just have all the trucks back up to here later on. Like once I get this, I'm trying to get a idea of the wall, so that's why I'm kind of digging closer to this, to where these barricades are. I'm trying to get to this wall. Once I get at least a scoop or two here to tell me where I'm at that way, then I'm going to start and clean up this section here until it's a flush wall, and then I'll probably go down to the deepest part of the pit and flatten out that edge there for all the haul trucks to back up into, and then we'll just completely clean out the shelf here. So right now I'm just basically focusing on getting that loader to dig to, let's say here, where I'm standing now, but try and get it so that the shovel or the bucket is facing this way, cut up so that this is a straight cut here. And then once I know where that is, then I'll just start pulling away all of this stuff this way until I probably get to about here of the wall. And then we'll kind of smooth out the edge that's going to come here. So yeah, the idea that you did have with this line here of putting a little bit of a bend to it is already done on the bottom ramp, like the bottom of the ramp. That was what we did before. And every time that ramp gets extended when the pit gets deeper, we're going to want to do the same thing so that it's not a straight down to the bottom and then an immediate left turn. They'll actually have a little bit of a room to drive the left into the pit. But this right here, I'm literally just gonna dig. So where I'm standing now will be the edge of the wall, and then this side here will be gone. That makes sense? So gone, edge of the wall. So if you wanted, yeah, if you wanted to just continue on that line until you get to... Here, I'll dig a little bit of a hole spot here. It might not be lined up right, but it's... Okay, yep, that works. So if you keep going with the barricades until you get to about where I'm standing here, and then that'll be... I think that'll be it. And then once I get that wall kind of cut up clean, probably want to just get rid of this edge thing that you got going on here. This. I definitely hope that the deeper down I go, the less solid rock I'm gonna find, and I get to like a layer where I go back down into decent shit to dig, because I'm really getting tired of the solid rock. Like, it makes me almost want to start another pit, just so I don't dig at that for any longer.
Yeah, it's amazing. You got to have special tools or a shovel. The regular hand shovel can flatten that stuff out like nothing.
And the pick can just tear it up too. But take a shovel, like the electric shovel or the loader, and drive into it, and the fucking thing brings up solid on like a brick wall. But you can hit it with a pickaxe and nothing, and it just cuts into it like butter. Like right now, this is solid. Alright, I'm hoping I don't fuck up the line, but... I love the ability to fill up 3 trucks at the exact same time.
Hey, I'm playing peekaboo.
too much there. See, and this is the typical me of if I have nothing to talk about, I go quiet and then hyper focused. Actually, I might as well just put that in there and grab one of everything. See, and I don't know how well the mic picks that up. Cracking my neck, but I know the mic shows that it picks it up. Alright.
Man, I wish I had the drill from 7 Days to Die.
I don't even remember a drill on that game. But I never got too far into it, and at the time that I was playing it, they might not have even had that in there at the time either, so. Getting started on the straight line they're going across, or?
Yeah.
I mean, if you give me serrated edges that I have to cut, then I have no problem with that. Makes my life easier.
Be right back.
Okay. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Or not, I guess. Autosave. Damn you. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and a roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And if there's something you do not like about the stream, don't hesitate to put in the comments what it is you're not liking about it. Because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There is things that are completely out of my control, and it is what it is with that. But if I can fix it, I will try and fix it. And I again have to reiterate on the if I can, I will try and fix it, because there's some things that I have no fucking idea how to fix. That might be fixable, and it might be simple to fix, but I have no clue. So, take that as it is. Welcome back.
I did not do that. That was not me.
Didn't do what? Are you relocating haul trucks without actually being in them again?
I barely even got close to it.
But you got close to it and relocated it with another haul truck. You know that's called a crash, right?
What is it called when you empty the truck?
A really unproductive crash. Oh, let me grab the loader. Might want to bring your truck down and stage it on the really shitty ramp. Actually parking on the other side of the roller. I'll load that with what you physically smacked out of the other truck.
Wasn't even me. I wasn't even there.
The excuse of not being all there does not work. That's like a qualification to be on this map, is to not be all there. Do you want to go move the other two haul trucks that are up by the two red ones? And then I'll start cutting away the edge here for these trucks to stage properly.
Yeah, do you want them other two put away or brought over?
You could probably bring them over if you can find a place to put them that's not going to be in the way. Because I am probably going to need the rest of these trucks moved when I do start cutting away that too, so I know where I gotta go with it. to just pull the truck that's next to the area I'm digging here and put it where this truck is currently sitting at.
Gotcha. I'm gonna get this to the flat of the top though, real quick.
Yep. Perfect, thank you. once I get one of these parking stalls cut out properly, maybe you just want to back one of them up into it then. And I can cut the next one and we can rinse and repeat that process. I'll get the truck.
Okay, thank you. I completely forgot I had a full one up here too.
Well, you can drive that one up, empty it, and then come back and empty the other one, and by that time this one will be full. Hopefully. Mike Phantom, thanks for the follow. Saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Alright, have a good night there, and thanks for stopping by, thanks for all the bits and stuff, and have yourself a good night. Yeah, no, in the process of trying to get this better, it kind of looks like it's making it worse.
By the time we run it over with the roller a couple times. Beep, beep.
Where are you going? Where I am?
Yeah, because then that'll
Okay.
open up that a spot across from me.
When you bring down the next truck, you could probably park it right next to the one you just parked.
Gotcha.
And then when we do the shelf up above, we just turn the trucks around. So. Anyway, while I'm doing this, you able to pack down that edge to my left, so the left of the white haul truck as well? It's like a little ledge that I kind of left behind here while I was cleaning out this area.
You mean this up in here?
Right here. It's a lot smoother down there now. Now you want to leave that edge there so I know where I gotta go next.
Oh, okay, okay.
If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. All that I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. Now back to digging. Say in 20 minutes I'm gonna call it a night here.
Gotcha. Got a pretty good chunk done though.
Oh yeah.
Got a lot of things tidied up too.
Yeah. I'd say tomorrow I'll probably focus more on that shelf removal now, because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna try and button this up as best I can, but if it's not done, it's close enough.
I mean, there's plenty of room to park a shitload of trucks down there.
Yeah. Is that full?
I can take that last one.
start putting stuff away, you know? So definitely got a good chunk taken out of pretty much everything here. The little side spot that I was going to do here, what eventually turned into a redirect around, plus cleaned up a good chunk of that bottom pit. Got everything else down there, do you?
Yeah, I got it in my pocket.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look at what we managed to get today. Might not smelt any of it or any of that, but Okay, so I'm at 1,325,929,000. And then I sell diamonds, rubies, copper, silver, steel, copper. And I'm at 348 million. 1,348 million. And dump some of this material in the hopper.
Did you already wash the loaders?
Yep.
All the trucks?
Just finished them, yep. Alright. I think that is it. Ugh. I did build that staircase after too, by the way.
I seen that.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call her a night here now. Oh, right when everybody apparently decides to try and watch the stream. Perfect time for me to decide to call her a night. 11 o'clock Mountain Time. That's when the stream starts. I go on for roughly 8 hours. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It will notify you when I am streaming next. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online next, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested. You have to have the game downloaded, and all that I ask is that you drive truck and or roller until deemed competent, and prove until you prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. And all that I ask is that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you can, that you know of, that might like this type of content. The more the merrier. And tomorrow I will be most likely continuing on, so staging all the trucks up against this edge here, and maybe even this edge here, and getting rid of this shelf. So what's in here, in this area here, I'm going to try and get rid of tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. And yeah, so tune in then and you'll see the continuation of this. Haven't really made a whole lot of money yet because I'm only running a couple trucks at a time, and we're only just getting rid of this stuff here. We're not full trucking, we're more prepping still. But once this shelf is gone, then this is the deepest part of the pit. This is where we will be digging out to form. So as soon as this is gone, this shelf gets dug back to that wall all the way up to here. This gets dug down, all this gets dug down. And then by the time I get all of this dug down and I'm ready to move down another shelf, I'm hoping somebody that really likes to operate the bagger is willing to hop on here and take the bagger and run and remove this material here, so that we can remove this material here and expand this mine north that way. So yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Standard or Mountain Time tomorrow, and until then, have a good one.